yo. Hello. Let's go. I'm so confused. Also, my eyes are bleeding. Turns out sleep is important. I'm still so confused by these characters. I wish I understood. Hello. I wish I understood. What's up? Not much, how are you? Clorinde is Electro Nivulette. Holy clickbait. Look. We love ball. Look. There's not much for me to say. I think Clorinde does 0 damage, and I think Sigewinne is a useless character. What's with the title? What? I'm trying to figure out why we don't have something better. 28 divisible by 3? No. It'd be 24. 24 isn't divisible by 3 either. Bruh. Yes, it is. I'm trying to figure this out. Here's 8 and 3E in aggravate. There's just nothing here. I'm so confused. I need some bad characters to fill up. I'm so confused by these two characters. We're not gonna have a better picture until we get footage. I am so confused by these two characters. What's her 5-star weapon? Isn't her skill buffed? Is it? It's 44 and 12 damage percent times 3. By her A1. When nearby characters or characters in the team trigger any electro-related reactions, Clorinde normal attacks and burst damage will be increased by 17% of her attack. This does not include her elemental skill. It just says normal attack and burst. So no, it does not include her elemental skill. I'm frustrated by this. She can't be bad. She can't be this bad. How much better is she than Sino? Not. Zethos, on the other hand. Now that could be better than Sino. 10 hours. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm missing something. I think we're missing something. Is Sethos a DPS? Yeah, he is. I do think we're missing something. Because... 1, she could actually just be a standard banner character. 2, we're missing something and we don't have key information about how she does damage. 3, there's a typo and they forgot a 0. Now, supporting your argument for there being missing information. No, there are leaks for 2 Fontaine characters. Neither of the Fontaine character kits that we have Arca in them. So it's possible there have been more exclusions. It's possible there's information that is just not being revealed to us right now. Either that or they don't have Arca, which is weird. I don't think there's a way they have Arca. Play triple Hydro Nuvulette. Do you know how Nuvulette works? That's a terrible idea. Does she do more electro damage than Ido? Certainly. Yeah, there's no Arca in the leaks. So that's my supporting evidence for us just not having information. That will kind of dramatically shift our understanding of these characters. That's my supporting evidence for that claim. Is Sethos an Electro Tendari? Basically, yeah. Except he does normal attacks instead of doing the charge attack. Is that time of the patch? Yes, it is. Firefly drip dropped. Let's go. Oh, these are pretty. Clorinde is pretty. Here's some updated old ones. Ooh. She is pretty. This is Nits. Thank Nits for the stream title cards. I'm gonna update the thumbnail on YouTube right now. The button got buffed. What's the title about? We're either missing critical information or Clorinde is just garbage. I don't know which. Okay. 1, what the fuck is Nuvulette? Okay, let's talk about Nuvulette. What does Nuvulette do with 2 source water droplets? Not charged attack. Sigewinne generates 2 source water droplets, not 3. 1, she wouldn't even give you an extra charge attack. 2, Nuvulette has this passive. Heir to Ancient Dragons, Heir to Ancient Sea's Authority. You do not want to play 1 stack Nuvulette triple Hydro. That's a bad plan. 3. Sigewinne is just a healer. What about Sigewinne using droplets from Nuvulette? True. It's super conditional, yeah. Maybe Atlanta's ball. So because we don't have the information regarding Arca, it makes me think there's more missing. I'm gonna cope that there's more missing because we don't have Arca information. Who is Sigewinne designed for? You. Sigewinne is designed for you. Does Arlecchino have Arca? She's not a Fontaine character. She's not a Fontaine character. Like it or not, Arlecchino is a Shnezhnayan. She has a Shnezhnayan vision. She is not Fontanian. Miss Clorinde, day 1 summary. We know she works with Furina. I think she does. Clorinde can be healed anytime she is not in her elemental skill. Or her stance, basically. Her special stance. She is a bond character who cannot be healed while she has bond. And she converts healing into bond directly. Which is cool. Every normal attack, she generates bond. And when she uses her elemental skills, she gets healed. She gets healed for 120% of her HP. That first 105 goes again into her bond. So, technically every E skill, I think Clorinde just heals herself 15% if you do N3E / N3D or whatever the fuck. I think she might just heal herself. Like, regularly. A lot. Which could be why she does no damage? Clorinde is actually a tank. Alright? Sigewinne feels Dia-esque. Clorinde feels Dia-esque. Why does everyone feel Dia-esque? Does her talent make her E damage? It doesn't apply to her E skill. It applies to her normal attacks. Unless her E skill does normal attack damage. Because I know it converts her normal attacks. I think the E skill press itself doesn't do E skill damage, does it? Let me look. It doesn't do normal attack damage. 5 and 1. Question. Oh, Night Piercer is normal attack damage. Ooh, thank you. That helps. Yeah, that helps. It's 1072. 60. 40. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. It's not bad. Night Piercer and Night Patrol is her stance. Night Piercer is her E skill. Okay. That's potential. There's potential here. That is with my somewhat asinine assumption of 8 normal attacks. I'm sorry, 8 and 3s. Very real. 8 and 3 really very real? Maybe it is. Maybe she does 8 N3. Maybe she does an N3 dash once per second. Maybe. You can do 5 N3 and 7 lunge. Can I do 5 N3 and 7 lunge? Yeah, I can. Doesn't aggravate right now. Would I want to talk to Sekapoko about this patch? Maybe in a week. What is my opinion? These characters are awful. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Unless, oh, that's idle. 11 I'm using on Clorinde. Right now it's R1 Black Sword, which isn't good, but I don't know what else you would use. She just does normal attack damage. Sigewinne seems good. Sigewinne seems good if you really like on-field Kokomi. Weird. Doesn't Haran have a normal type passive? Haran does have a normal type passive. She can definitely use Haran Kapaka Food, so it's probably her best in slot weapon. Second best in slot weapon? It might just be your best in slot. Gives 48 damage percent. Does Clorinde seem stronger than Arlecchino? Right now, no. But Clorinde can be healed, sort of. Clorinde will be easier to play. And as an electric character, I guess we'll have more team options. What is Clorinde's best team right now? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. We can squint a little bit and look at meter looter damage with Sara, Kazuha. But yeah. We could play Ralden. Yeah, you can. Sara's what, 700, 721 attack? I think it's 721. 60 crit damage. That's flat HP. Like what? Yeah, that'll do it. That's an oopsie. In that case, you're just looking at Raiden, right? Not bad. Sara does damage there. Not if you can't burst. Not if you can't. Not if you can't use Sara's burst to drop your cooldowns. Burst every other rotation, Sara meta. Coverage. Let's see how this goes. Explain new Abyss, please. You can only use a set amount of characters, and you can repeat character. You come in with a pool of characters. They limit what pool of characters you can bring, and you can't repeat characters. Well, you can repeat characters, you just can't repeat them more than twice. Or use them more than twice. It's literally the events, yes. Is the old Abyss gone? No. It's more rewards. Can you say Clorinde and Sigewinne? Like, absolutely. How long will season 1 last? Probably the same duration as Abyss. Alternating. And they give you preset characters you might not want to use. You don't have to use the preset characters. You just have to use the characters on the list. They'll give you resets if you don't have them. Just... oh, that's not how I imagined they'd solve that problem. Abyss with rental teams. Rental team Abyss. Am I gonna go live 12 hours later? Yes, I am. How would I want a new endgame to be like? I don't know. If you wanted to make Spiral Abyss harder, Spiral Abyss becomes much harder by making it 3 sides. You don't have to increase HP values if you just make Abyss, if you just add more sides to Abyss. Let's get squinty. Let's squint a little bit, see what happens. Bruh, Shivers is busted. Shivers is busted. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This is okay. No, this is not bad. Let me block this out for now. Again with the 16-second rotations, though. I don't like it. There's a possibility here. There's a possibility here. Is it legit? I don't know. Oh, that's what aggravates. Whoops. Either way. There's a possibility. There's a real possibility for this to actually be quite good. I see it. I do see it. I'll say. I need information. I need to know how much time it takes for her to do stuff. How many hits she does. People are celebrating me for simple food. Is the fun thing that go good for her? Yeah, absolutely. Is Clorinde bad? No, I have to take that back a bit. What's with all the 16-second rotations? Yeah, I don't. What's with the fascination with this on Hoya's end? They're just making cheat teams that are kind of cheat scams. How long are kids saying aggravate? 24. No, there's C6 to pull. Do I see it? What? Is she better than sign up? Yeah. So here, let's actually just... You guys want to play Clorinde? You guys want Clorinde early access? This is gonna be a mistake. Whatever, it'll be funny. Whatever, it'll be funny. Use the boss sword for backstab immersion. Real. What am I looking for? Shivers. I wish I had Shivers C6. Could sing Shivers? Yes, could sing Shivers. Let's fucking bat. One point out shots. This. Do I need ER? Honestly, I don't think so. Yeah, honestly, I don't think so. We're gonna see how this goes. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, about. Why does this Clorinde have cat ears? That's what's under the hat. She's hiding the cat ears from you. Draw hairs are if you don't have the characters in the first place. Yes. So we're essentially gonna play Kutsing like she's C6 Raiden. Is the plan here? We'll see how that goes, but that is the plan, and that's the intention. Are they geared? Yeah. Oh, I missed mine. I'll fix it next turn. Shit. This plays real. Not TF? Why the what? No, it's not TF. Why would it be TF? Bruh. Clorinde, what do you mean? the 2,000 wishes. Congrats. Your mother must be very proud. Okay, we need to throw down.
Last character I actively saved for and was hyped for was Deha. Surely Clorinde won't turn out like that, right?
I don't think so. Right now, I don't think so. I think I was hasty in my evaluation. I see something. Just kind of trying to work our way through it. I do see something. We're just trying to work our way through it now. Behold, the Clorinde. Hang in there, good thing. Shit. Bruh. We'll see how this goes. We're working on it. As you can tell, my Shivers is not very well built. Why not buff Xiangling with Sari skill? Because we're trying to do a condensed rotation. In theory, we don't have time to. What is my Kutzing build? I can show the Kutzing build. How is Xiangling doing a 16-second rotation? Burst every 30 seconds. And throw down Guava. That's how. Holy cope. That's the idea. And then we just do more attacks here. How much better is Sigewinne for Arlecchino? Just awful for Arlecchino. If you actually wanted to know. Bruh, Edge. Yo, people, what's up? Skill issue, Sungling. Still losing a list, Arlecchino runs. We'll be doing them. We're gonna be blasting them out. Not like that. Or like that, maybe. Title of the stream is working as intended. I think... Bruh. What do I say about Sigewinne? She's an alternative to Kogami. If you're a really big fan of Kogami Monohydro, you'll have a blast. And I think you'll really enjoy her. Good thing you like Kogami Monohydro then? Yeah. Other than that, Sigewinne has no purpose. This is probably the patch with the least interesting characters ever for me. On a strictly personal note. Bruh. Which... If you think Kogami is a failed experiment, you will gladly pull for any alternative or upgrade. I don't know if I'd call her an upgrade. I'm actually just gonna call her an alternative. Because I'm not convinced she's an upgrade right now. To be completely honest. That was a Sethos fan? I am. It's funny. How does Sethos look damage-wise? It's hard to tell until we have his ICD info. No, it's actually pretty hard to tell. Yeah, we're fine. Can Sethos work with Tainari? No. But he works as another Tainari. That's not the same thing. Don't play double carry. It's never been good in the past, and it will never be good. There's not enough field time in this game to go around. Imagine he has no ICD. What a wonderful world that would be. Yeah. Cold Dig overwhelming should do more damage to 2 shields. It does a lot of damage to 2 shields. Both characters want to be on field. Yeah, both characters want. Neither Tainari or Sethos have any off-field presence. Don't play both of them together. Play one or the other. What are my thoughts on New Abyss? It's very restrictive. How are the new characters? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about these ones. I don't know about these ones. I could just be DPS fatigued. Is Clorinde that bad? No, she isn't that bad. I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. Do I feel like they put worse kits in later patches? Yes, Yelan, historically the worst kit at the end of Inazuma. And at the end of 1.0 Kazuha, historically terrible characters. No, I do not think so. No, if you did not know, Yelan was 2.7, and Kazuha was 1.6. They were the final characters of those respective patches. Do I like the New Abyss format? It's very restrictive. I'm gonna have to see how the floors are laid out. And it reminds me a lot more of the events. I guess a more difficult form of the events could be fun. Is Chlorine equals Acheron? Yes. Doesn't all hate them 3 points? No, it was Baijo. Who is Clorinde equal to power-wise? Raiden. Raiden Shogun. Yo, what's the TLDR? Clorinde is very pretty. Sigewinne is very cute. You're the only person who isn't surprised we're getting so many DPS units. We have enough supports, it's fine if we take a break and just pump out DPS characters. When you pump out so many DPS characters, they turn into like a semi-amorphous sludge and start overlapping with each other. And things lose identity. But you can say the same thing about releasing too many supports. I just think we're getting characters like necessary? I don't know. Follow-up question, what flavor of Raiden? The Electro kind? Definitely not the Fizz kind. And definitely not the Dendro kind. Too many DPS's DVH. I don't know. Sigewinne is fine as a Kokomi alternative. Sigewinne is fine as a Kokomi alternative. I just didn't need a Kokomi alternative. I never play Kokomi. Even if you make a better Kokomi, I'm never gonna play them. Wait, Clorinde does use op-hip. Clorinde's a standard banner character. Alright, cool. cool. Clorin's a standard banner character. Like, none of these characters use Arlecchino mats. Why did none of these characters use Arlecchino mats? Excuse me? Sigewinne uses Whale and Seth uses Skara? This seems like a... what? Yeah, I'm looking at this. This feels like an error. Arlecchino mats are only for Arlecchino? Probably not correct. They're all standard. What is Sethos' Shinyan boss? The Solitaire Swan Eye? Because it's new. Who said standard and nothing? I'm making a joke. Here are Clorinde's mats. Do you see something that looks wrong here? Here are Sigewinne's mats, and here are Sethos' mats. This is from the Skara boss. This is from the Whale, and this is from Opef. You can borrow a character from a friend. Yo, you can borrow from a friend? Yo! You can borrow your friend's characters for Spiral Abyss. C6R5 friend. Any friends? And before constellations are contemplated. All the CCs about their friend requests blow up. Give us your Furina. C6. Yo, can I borrow your Furina? Sethos needs Skara. Yeah, this is wild. Ah, man, they don't use... They don't use Arlecchino mats. You know, they don't use Arlecchino mats. Can I actually say... evidence in support of standard banner allocation? Evidence in support of standard banner allegations. I don't know. Can we charge Primos? Why would that make sense? Because you're able to obtain their materials earlier in the story. You don't have to play the game as much to get it, and you won't be spoiled if you do fight Arlecchino early. Are the cons too good to be standard? Let's look at them. They're normal Fontaine cons. They are normal Fontaine cons. You can start a trans domain at any time. You can now. I wonder if they're protected against spoilers, though. I wonder if there's some kind of spoiler. Clorinde and Sigewinne is cracked, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do I think the endgame is once per patch? I think it's going to be alternating with Spiral Abyss Reset. Much like how Honkai Star Rail does it. I don't know about these characters. Clorinde seems fine. Clorinde... Okay, let me be a little bit reasonable about this. Clorinde is largely fine. and pretty inoffensive. I'm a little disappointed because I expected some kind of support. Not another fucking DPS. But it'll depend on how many times she hits. Sigewinne is a Kokomi alternative. I do not think she is necessarily better than Kokomi. I just think she is a Kokomi alternative. Where is she preferable? Monohydro, and I think that's it. Define Kokomi Overgrip. Can you play Sigwin in your Ike team? You can, but you wouldn't want to. You could, but you definitely wouldn't want to. Okay, how do I define Kokomi alternative? Right. Wait, didn't I add extra slots? Yeah, whatever. Alright, this is Kokomi. Alright. What is, in my opinion, the best Kokomi team? Alright. You can replace Kokomi with Sigewinne and potentially have a worse team. I'm not sure. Interesting. Rad. Well, the aggravate, yeah, absolutely. I think Clorinde herself works well with aggravate. She has a lot of multi-hits. Don't pull. It's early. It's so early. It's so early. It's way too early to really tell. Is Clorinde the Jingwon of Genshin? No, that's Klee. Going with heavy attack scaling. Yeah, is she better than Sino? She has no AM scaling in her kit. Is she better than Sino? You actually are gonna have an easier time comparing Sethos to Sino. In which case, Sethos seems to be better than Sino. But again, it's a little too early and really hard to tell. What would I say are the best Clorinde teams? I don't know if I can say what I think the best Clorinde teams are, but I can say the ones that I want to look at. I can show you the ones that I want to look at. I'm not going to say these are the best ones, but these are the ones I'm interested in right now. Team 1. Team 2. Clorinde, Chiori, Zhonglei, yay or nay? I'm sure it'll be fine. Why Baizhu? It could be Kirara. Does it matter? If she heals herself enough, we could just drop Baizhu altogether. She wants a healer? Not necessarily. She offsets the DPS loss from having a healer by getting extra damage. But I don't think she entirely wants a healer. When I have more information. Yes, thank you. 2 standard banner, 5 stars. What'd you miss? No, it's clickbait. Clearing ball, give Furina stacks. Do you actually have to heal? You actually have to heal. Yo, what did you miss? How bad are they? They're not bad. They're not that bad. I'm just underwhelmed. I'm just underwhelmed. They're not bad. I'm just underwhelmed. I think Sigewinne is kind of bad. I will just actually straight up say I think Sigewinne is pretty bad. She does 1 Neuvillette charged attack, which is cool. She is right in, but French. She uses op-pet mats. She doesn't even use mats from the normal. Twitch chat is filled with memes, people asking questions, while YouTube chat is filled with constant PvP. Did they tell us Clorinde mats? These are the Clorinde mats. You thought she would use the Arlecchino boss? Yeah, me too. Turns out none of the new characters use Arlecchino mats. None of them use Arlecchino mats. She also uses Neuvillette stars and Neuvillette boss. She just uses all of Neuvillette's mats besides the books. Natlan characters until 5.2. The Arlecchino boss is in the update that we're getting in 12 hours. I mean, they're saving the boss drops for Natlan. It's really sus. It's really sus. I'm frustrated by this. Let's fake actual character release. Original plan released ended up misaligned. It's an interesting theory that you think she uses all of Neuvillette stuff because she was supposed to be where Neuvillette is, and Neuvillette was supposed to get released later. It's an interesting thought. I don't know how much water that holds. You know, I don't want leakers having access to Arlecchino boss. They already have access to the Arlecchino boss. We've already seen the mats that she drops, haven't we? Water copy pasta? Our water is take many forms. I wonder if it has to do with story progression. I talked to other content creators about 4.7. I talked to Genshin scientists last night. We both agreed that there is something missing about Clorinde. Wasn't implemented. Yeah, you know, I will be there no matter what. Sethos being an on-field DPS, also very funny. You're missing the fact that she attacks 250 times per second. Yes. What do I mean by missing? She either attacks, like, an absurd amount of times in a very short time frame, or we're actually just missing things. Right, I'm not sure which. There could also just be missing information. Did you know Sigewinne and Clorinde are both Fontaine characters? We have no information about their Arca mechanics. And their Arca alignments. They forgot the Arca mechanics. Or the leakers forgot the Arca mechanics, which means they might have forgotten something else. Or the Arca mechanic isn't there, which also doesn't make sense. I'm actually both have Lisa vision cases. You can see it in the image with her weapon. Okay, but the point is we don't have the information. It's possible we're missing other talent values. It's possible. It's possible that we're missing other talent values. Her sword is kind of nuts. It's pretty. You're sure Clorinde isn't from Fontaine? She definitely has a Fontaine vision. Probably in the normal attack inscription, Clorinde doesn't use her normal attacks, and neither does Sigewinne for her damage, so probably not. The leaks aren't sus, the leaks are accurate. They're on a very good authority, but they're weird. They're fucking weird. They're both easy from the drip. I think so. I hope the next region is DPS. What do you think is better for Clorinde, Mistsplitter or Honkai? It is very early to tell, and it will probably depend on what team you're playing, because a lot of Mistsplitter's power is in its high base. You're playing a team that gives you attack buffs. Harankapaku is likely better than our 5-star weapon right now. It's 32 damage percent and 20 crit damage. Maybe it's not better than Harankapaku. But Harankapaku might be nearly as good as our 5-star weapon right now. Clorinde uses a gun. Yes, Clorinde does use a gun for her neutral special. For her neutral special, Clorinde wields a gun. Where's Clorinde Sig? It is a 6... it's a 640 base, or 674 base. It gives 20 crit damage and it gives 32 damage percent for changing bond. I am like... Donation's usually out today. They'll be out late tonight, about the time the leaks dropped, or tomorrow. Am I gonna pull C6 Arlecchino? I have topped up for Arlecchino already. We'll see if we get C6. We'll see how it goes. Sigewinne, a universal healer. Yeah, but she's Hydro. Which is not the element you want your healer to be anymore. Why is that? Because Furina. For your food so 7% better than a 5-star weapon. Yeah, that seems logical. 7% seems a bit high. I would double check that, but nice. No animal healer equals you lose console, huh? Furina, kind of just more damage. You think she lacks damage percent? She doesn't have any. You think she lacks it? I think she has none. I think she has. She has none inherently. She doesn't give herself damage percent. What should you farm to improve these teams besides riding talents? Riding levels? Specifically level 90 Shengling would be the most important thing you could do. Shengling is going to be triggering overloads. It is important for her to be level 90. As well as just the damage increase from being level 90. C6ing your Bennett would be a really good damage increase. Yeah, that's a good goblet. Do overloads in ratio bat actually matter? Yeah. Ask them if they have Chevres. Do you think it's better than Shinso? I agree. I would consider looking into, if you have Chevres, I'd consider leveling her to like level 60. Give her a try. See how you like her. As an alternative to Xingqiu. Soria! It's a few steps for running Tom on Raiden, whatever. It's 1%. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what I expected. Thank you for double checking. You want to cons for your Chevres? Yeah, me too. I'm actually a little tilted that it's Shengling. It's not even Bennett. At least we'll get Shengling C4 on the community account. At least we'll get Shengling C4 on the community account. That's nice. I was really hoping to get Chevres or Bennett cons. Or both. Not for Inside finally happening? Nope. We don't have Chevres. Yes, Shengling C4 to venture. It'll open up Vape Neuvillette if we wanted to play it. You really wish Chevres will be on Clorinde banner? Sure. No matter what, we're pulling for Shivers cons when Shivers comes back, so maybe I'll end up with Clorinde cons at this point. Real talk, who was Clorinde kit made for? I think it's for... She has a lot of multi-hits, which gives her synergy for aggravate damage, and she has... Well, kind of. She is full attack scaling, which gives her synergy with Clorinde. I think she's just a dead-ass Electro DPS. The same way Kutzing is. I don't think it's a stretch to call Clorinde a higher damage Kutzing. Clorinde might just be better Kutzing. Or at least she might just be Kutzing. Which is an argument against her being standard banner. Which is because why do we need 2 Kutzing on standard banner? Why do we need 2 Kutzings on standard banner? Wait, is she standard? Question. Probably not. But like, dude, she uses op-ep mats? She doesn't do a lot of damage. She uses op-ep mats. I could see it. I don't think she is. I could see it though. I think Natlan characters are gonna use ball. No. I think we're getting our ball characters now, and they're gonna move on. Why the frick does she use Apab? Yelena used Ajdaha. Did Yellen use Ajdaha? Yellen did use Ajdaha. Because Yellen was a... the away character, they wanted you to be able to level her before you go to Inazuma. Because you can't go to Inazuma, and you couldn't do the weekly bosses early. Yuimiya uses Ajdaha too. Ajdaha was the newest boss in 2.0. Aika also uses Ajdaha, that doesn't mean anything. I don't think Clorinde is bad. Let me kind of take a minute to step that back. I think she's underwhelming. I don't think she's bad. I actually think she can be very good, and she might actually be very good, depending on some information that we don't have. It's very early to call it. It's very early to call it. I wrote the title. Yeah, and you all clicked on it. Yeah. Underwhelming equals uninteresting or weak. Uninteresting. She has a lot of overlap with Arlecchino mechanic-wise. There's a character who hasn't even released yet, and she already feels oversaturated. No, information we don't have, like, the amount of time she hits. Clorinde works with it. She does. Clorinde doesn't even have synergy with. She seems to have synergy with Dendro, and she seems to have synergy with Chevriz. The 2 major ones. She's kind of a generic Electro DPS. She's kind of just a generic DPS. She's a short field time character, short rotations, so again, kind of like Kutzing. She doesn't suffer from the main downsides of overload, it having range and mobility. We'll pretend like she has range, yes. Does she prefer Nahila or Baiju? It depends if you need a healer. That being said, we're about to play Shinobu. Let's bat. Beginning of the beta, what do people expect? Fair enough. Fair enough. Seems Mist is very good on her. Yeah. Hirogapaku Futsu is also really good on her. Which is a weapon I do not have. I kind of wish I did now. Nihilo Burst useless and aggravate teams or something? No. I just haven't been using it. It's actually very good. It just slips my mind. Should you pull Arlecchino? Some chatter asked. If I like Arlecchino, make sure they enjoy playing her first. Arlecchino is gonna have a pretty unique form of gameplay, and make sure you're comfortable playing her before all else. Because of that, I wouldn't rush the jump the gun on it. Play her at C0 first. My real advice: play her at C0 first. Make sure you enjoy her. There's no timer. It's gonna essentially just be the events. If you like the events, you'll enjoy the new Abyss thing. You had a dream where you pulled her and didn't enjoy her. You know, at least it wasn't a dream. What event? The team building events. Any characters I've built for the new Abyss, I have every 5-star built. Not pull or no pill. I know. Players C0 with a 4-star weapon first. And then decide if you like her before you pull any more, is my answer. Depending on your weapon options that you have available, will change things. I'd consider doing C2 before the 5-star weapon if I had Sauce or the Green Stick or R5 Ballad. Bruh, please hit. Yeah, the green stick is good. How's the drill on Arlecchino? I don't know if we don't know if it works. It's potentially good. I don't know. We don't know if she can actually stack it. If she can stack it, it's pretty good. If she can't stack it, well, then she can't stack it. You want me to test drill? I do have Prospector's drill. I can test the drill. I can test the drill. You DM me the weapon comparison you worked on? Cool, I will take a look at that. Bumvy, let's see what we got here. This is Chevre's Bennett Sara. Okay. What is the overload uptime assumption? What is the overload? What's the overload uptime assumption? How do you proc Chevre's? That's what I'm asking. Okay. It's 100% uptime on anyone. Okay. She primarily just does normal attack damage. Rungapaka Futsu, percent of Finale. Her 5-star weapon, Jade Cutter, Miss Splitter, Finale. Black Sword, Finale. This seems... Where's our 5 Black Sword? Can you add R5 Black Sword? Can you... Can you add R5 Black Sword? About Wolfang, she doesn't do E-skill damage. Can't use it. Her E-skill does normal attack damage. What does her burst do? It's Riesle's burst. Alright, let's do our daily Honkai Star Rail. One second to chat. We need to do our daily Honkai Star Rail. Why is Rungapaka Futsu above Sig? Turns out when you only do normal attack damage, the weapon that gives 48 damage percent for normal attacks is really good. Fun fact. It's not possible to magic ratio check counter. Hopefully that's being represented. Isn't it 52 for normal attack? Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot to play. Did I take 2 days off by accident? Did I take 2 days? I think I accidentally dropped Honkai Star Rail for 2 days. I think Oh no. Anyway. Benched. Truly. Alright, autoplay, get to work. Wanderer, I need you to carry the Honkai Star Rail gameplay. Alright then. Is the title clickbait or are they very bad? The title's clickbait. They're not bad. They're not bad. I'm a little underwhelmed, but I don't really know what I expected, to be honest. It's kind of on me. I wonder get an emote like Winnie. I got underwhelmed by Arlecchino at first. Yeah, and then they buffed her by 50% over the course of her beta. Oops! That's not on me. That's not on me! Reacted to the demo? No, I haven't. There's like 15% from the initial variation. Not from what I've... Not really. It's like 30. So when being a Hydra AoE healer guarantees her to be good. You can't tell me how many times you've needed an AoE Hydra healer like his particles. Okay. That's fair. Let's watch the Arlecchino trailer. Sure. Alright, Arlecchino Lullaby. Give me one moment. It's on battle 5 out of 6. We gotta let it cook. Okay. Character demo.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights were the den of dangers untold. The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
Oh my god, I know that chair! Yo! I know that chair! What does she have to do with Coppelius?
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze.
What the fuck was that?
Cannot shatter all shadows until it...
Is that Raiden? It's her. But it really looks like Raiden. But it really looks like her. Tell me it doesn't look like Raiden.
It sets all ablaze. Or else to the other end of light lie still bleak shades.
A little bit of Riesle's music motif. Genshin music is not what it used to be. Yo. I recognize it. This music's from Nier Automata. Kind of is. Kind of is the singer. Look, I'm sorry. Hold on. You know, I'm going to tell you what this reminds me of. Kind of reminds me of this. Yeah. Not really. Not really. Kinda. A little bit of the... Not really. Nah. Alright, my bad. Not really. Yeah, not really. It's a stretch. Yeah, it's a stretch.
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed.
Yo! It's Lenny! Yo, it's Lenny! Look! There he is!
The hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed. For you have the strength to defend yourselves.
Did her eyes just glow?
You have the strength to defend yourself.
Yeah, they do. Why are her eyes glowing at the end? Why are her eyes... Why do her eyes change? That's really subtle. And I don't get it.
The strength to defend yourself.
Sharingan. Like, look. Her eyes just start glowing at the end. Her eyes just... They just randomly start glowing at the end of the trailer. You don't see it? Here, I'll... Look at the eyes. She might burst them.
Oh, the long nights were the
Shh,
den of dangers untold.
Ball.
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
I was talking about she bursted this kid singing. Ball indeed.
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze. Or else, to the other end of light, lie still bleak shades.
You know what this music really does make me think of? Where's Riesling? Where's Riesling's demo? This is not in order. Okay, then. Kinda. It kind of is somewhat a Riesling. Oh, on
the Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown.
Kinda. It's got like...
What, don't think I'm up to it?
This is not the theme I was thinking of, is it? He has another theme, doesn't he?
This grace for ya.
Yeah, he has another theme.
Let's do
Where's the one with the sirens? Where's the siren music? It's in the 4.1 trailer. Bruh. Why is this shit so hard to find? Alright.
Deck.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later,
This
all
one.
will pay the price for their arrogance.
This is what I was thinking of. It's not really identical. It's not really identical. It's similar though. I think the beat is similar. Yeah, it starts almost like yeah. Same composer. Did they redo her face? Why does her face look better? She looks a lot better. Did they redo her face? Maybe it's just different lighting. She got a facelift. Anime. I'm just lighting. Mewing. It's not the in-game model. It should be the in-game model. Someone please add an unravel to this. Oh shit! Oh, shit! You know what? Hold on. I got you, fam. YouTube. Alright. Why does it fit so well? Why does it fit so well? I need to get the full song. The opening isn't long enough. Where were we? There we go. It's gonna light up again, watch. Here's the quiet beat too. God.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights were the den of dangers untold.
That name fits way too well.
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults.
If it wait, literally everything lined up. You even the beats lined up with the transitions. It just fit. It just fit. Oh my god. It actually just fit.
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze.
Let's see if
Or
I could be
else, to the other end of light, lie still bleak shades.
Yeah, these are get that little. Yeah, I'm sorry, this trailer was much cooler to unravel. I'm sorry. This trailer was a lot better when Unravel was playing. But Unravel was canon. Oh my god. At least she looks cool. She does look cool. By the way, she ulted those kids. She did kill those kids. Look, chat. There's a Linny cameo. Check it out. It's Linny, Lynette, and Firminette. I don't know if you guys know. I think they're related to them, to Arlecchino. They keep cameoing and all their stuff. That's stupid. Wait, what? Here, we will watch the Arlecchino anime.
孤独の中で生まれた子供たちよ。ハウス・オブ・ハースで元気に育ってくれ。勉学と武術の稽古に励み、他の兄弟たちに勝って国王になるんだ。ペルベーレは来てないのか？
お母様、あの子は自分の雲のお葬式中です。
まったく、また呪いだね。クリーブ、見に行っておくれ。
はい、わかりました。ケーキを持ってきた。いるかな？
ああ。クムはケーキを食べない。知ってるだろう。
だよね。
The birds are from their cage. Sunbeams filter through the foliage. Flames go out with immortal courage. chained by fate. Nothing to fear, so go alone.
本当の親子でも喧嘩するの？
This is not I dodge, yes.
シナヤの夜空には
Clorinde C6 is when she gets hit, she looks at the enemy and says, "No, you." Negates all damage and hits the enemy instead.
一緒に見に行こう。
Okay, negates 80% of damage and hits the enemy instead. That's what Clorinde C6 is.
いいようになるよ。ごめんね。ありがとう。
Should have dodged.
"育ちの悪い花は早く切るべきだった。今になって枯れるとはおぞましい。そう思わないか?" 純真と善意は素敵な品格だ。だ
Look at
が
leaks.
何の役にも立たない。
Whoa.
縛られた鳥は永遠に空を飛べない。もちろんあんたもだ。
Yeah, we still are. What's the leak? The new abyss? Was Lisa all along? Lisa is the secret abyss harbinger.
Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and
So
the
sick.
room is deep.
Lisa is hiding in abyss.
Still see
観念するんだ。お母様である私が王の座へと導いてやろう。
She does have the dead mom hairstyle. Watch, Arlecchino's about to kick her. Kick.
執行官をやったのはあいつか?
女皇陛下のお言葉を伝える。 その罪を許し、新たな名を与えよう。
I still can't believe we have official art of Skara and Signora in the hoodies. Officially, Skara wears his hood off. But his coat opens, so his legs are still bare. And cold. He's not dressed very efficiently. He is not...
鮮血の称号を受け継ぎなさい。哀れで狂気に満ちた呪われた召使い。
Capitano's shoes. I didn't even look at his shoes.
受け継ぎな。
He's wearing spats. You can't actually see his shoes.
鮮血の称号を受け継ぎなさい。哀れで狂気に満ちた呪われた召使い。
Look, it's adventuring.
ついてきたまえ。これからは私が君を育てる。厳しく冷徹なお父様となってな。
You assume the coat is a formality. I assume he wears the hood because it is comfortable. It looks like a comfy hood. He looks very comfortable in that hoodie. He is the only one with the hood up. But it does look very comfortable. Hood guy. You switch to hat later. The drip isn't... He likes hats. Drip. Skara hoodie skid. We can also watch the Arlecchino in another language real quick. Hides his yee ass area. He loves funny hats.
夜は未知なる危険が潜む巣窟だとされている。留守を任された子らは壁炉に火を入れ、大人の帰りを待った。
Is Lisa the 10th Harbinger? Yes. Get him, Raceling. Replace the background music with the Raceling OST. Let me find it. Genshin Raceling OST. Is it this one? Yeah, it is actually. Alright, cool. Doesn't really work. Nah. Wait a minute. Kind of works. Look at that knee. The song isn't long enough. The song isn't long enough. Man, the music, is it really that repetitive? Is the music really that repetitive? Either that or these trailers are cut in such a way that they can put literally any music behind it. Can we do rules of nature? Sure. Not this again. Doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. Unravel is best. Yeah, Unravel is the best. Do it again. Yeah, nah. Would it match the clean theme? Doesn't really work. Alright, we'll try the Klee theme. Play Furina's theme. Doesn't really work. It might sync up again. Oh, that's the whole song. Klee's theme is not very long. Klee's theme is not very long. Klee's theme is literally only a minute and a half. What is it? That's Try Hu Tao? Sure. That definitely doesn't work. Unless... No. Nah. Yeah, no. Try Wanderer. I don't think we're getting better than... we can try Devil Trigger. Yeah, I saw the first best lineup. Am I talking about the kit leaks? Yeah, we've been talking about them all day. Is it gonna drop in time? Hold up. Yeah, no, doesn't work. The song goes hard though. Doesn't really work, but the song's good. This DMC is DMC 5, yeah. Doesn't really work at all. You think it works? Maybe. But guilty. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Devil Trigger, good song though. Bury the Light would work. Bury the light. It definitely won't. It definitely won't. I'm trying to tell you that right now. old. Song named Bury the Light. I missed. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Good song though. Try One Winged Angel. One Winged Angel. It's probably the longest song of all time. Yeah, whatever. I wonder if there's a rule, because all these songs have their drops at the same point. I wonder if there is a music theory explanation for this. Like, genuinely, all of these songs drop at the same time. I don't know enough about music. Try Kingdom Hearts 2 version. Sure. The song starts at 11, and Arlecchino's trailer just doesn't. Arlecchino's trailer just doesn't start this high. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Unravel was... Unravel was perfect. Unravel was perfect. Unravel was actually perfection. It lined up... I don't think it's possible to line up better than that. But a little too perfect. Yes, I saw Lisa was hiding the endgame. Do Unravel again. Alright. Sure. Let me just try to use the full version of the song from the beginning. We'll see if it lines up better. Whatever, we'll see how it goes. Whoop. It's a little off timing. Watch me on VOD. Yeah, I'll watch my own VOD. Check the latest leak. I see. Is there another new one? Here's the. Is this the clip? It's too low. I can't turn it higher. I'll turn it higher. There's more of those. Can I, like, watch? Thank you. %100% fit level. Just a lot. Why does it fit so well? Why does it fit so well? It's perfect. I need to get the full song. The opening isn't long enough. Where were we? Lowest effort AMV ever. Here we go. It's gonna light up again, watch. Bruh. Bruh. Here's the quiet heat too. Peak. Peak Lakido. Cinema. Highest effort AMV. This is our daily Honkai Starro. I did not realize that I had accidentally quit for an update, or for the last couple days. I don't know how many days it's been since I logged into this game. I actually don't know. I wish I knew. I kind of... I just know I haven't logged in. One skill point to Giga Chad. You know what? Let's get Dank. I just fucked that up. Good job, me. Oh well. Yeah, I just fucked that up. Oopsies. Wait. Yo, Pog. Did you guys see that? Maybe we just got the piece we were looking for. It was really hard to see. Did I get a crit damage body? We did. Got attack percent. Hog. Last roll crit or attack percent? Nice. That's what we call an upgrade. Basic source. Yeah, I know. I think Haranka Pakafutsu might actually just be your best 5-star weapon right now. Straight Teon City from Black and White. How you doing, Zajif? When I think of the 4.7 characters, I don't know the polite way to put it. I think Sigewinne is a waste of a character because she just doesn't do anything. She's a Kokomi alternative, and she's not necessarily better. She's just a Kokomi alternative, and Clorinde might not do damage or might do damage. I need to see her animations. Sethos is really funny though. Sethos is really funny. Potentially extremely good. Sethos might be the best character in the patch. Depending on how his ICD stuff shakes out, because they have done characters with charge attack ICDs. You think Clorinde's kit design is amazing. I think she's a good iteration on Arlecchino. What does Clorinde do? She dodges and she heals herself while using Bond. So external healing gets converted into more Bond for her, which can help her do more damage with her E-skill sooner. But also... Electro. No side greed. It is actually the ball. It interacts with healing, except for the part where it doesn't. It turns off healing. It interacts with it, but not in the ball way. It does interact with it though. It's a step. Yeah, healing gives more ball instead of healing your ball. It's a step. It's still not the ball mechanics. She actually heals herself often enough that it does. Some interactions better than no interaction, yeah. I like that she actually is constantly healing herself. Every time she uses her E-skill with 105 bond, she's getting 15% HP back. So you actually just might not play with a healer. Despite her turning healing into bond, you might just not play with a healer. Since she actually just does heal herself. She offsets the DPS loss from having a healer without needing one. Buffer into so you could use Fischl, Nahida, Kazuha for aggravate. You get to spam E more though. Yeah, you do. It might be worth it to play with a healer. It's one of those things where we have to try to figure it out. Healer replaces your gunshots, yeah. We have to kind of figure that out if it's worth it to play healer. That's the interesting thing about Clorinde. It's all going to depend on animations. Yeah, it's all going to depend on animations. It's entirely going to depend on her animations. I'm worried that she just won't do damage. She's got some cool stuff going on. She might just not do damage. Just like straight up. She might do slightly more than Kutsing at most. What kind of teams will she play in? She will play in any team with an Electro DPS. You can play her in Chevreuse, you can play her in Aggravate, you can play her in Hyperbloom, you can play her in Ride a National. Doesn't really matter, you can play her anywhere. Oh yeah, Sarge, have you seen she's going to be using OPEP mats? No EM scaling? Yes, no EM scaling. Have you seen that she's going to be using OPEP mats? OPEP and not the Knave? Yes. Why OPEP? Oh. Opposed to the whale? Because Sigewinne is going to use the whale. That's why, silly. That's why. Okay, this makes no sense. Are we even fighting Arlecchino? Sigewinne uses Tartag. No. But Sethos uses Skara. No, it's Sethos uses... What the fuck is this? Who let them cook? I don't quite understand it. I don't quite understand it. So this is a Samira unit. That makes sense. I'll let Sethos using the Samira boss get a pass. Why are... First of all, Sigewinne and Clorinde use different bosses. But besides that... No one's using the Arlecchino mat? The only character that uses Arlecchino mats is Arlecchino? Have I seen Sigewinne C6? It's Nilu C6. Funny numbers? Haven't looked, don't care. I'm sure it will look almost identical to Neuvillette Charged Attack. Melazines from the desert in Sumeru. Possibly. Neuvillette, Linny, they had to use op-up. There was no Fontaine boss. Dory used Age Dot. Yes, Dory using Age Dot was a weird one. Dory using Age Dot was another just really weird one. Defeat Arlecchino to make Arlecchino stronger. The fact that she uses op-up makes me kind of like... Is this character standard? Also, right now, Clorinde's best 5-star weapon is her Rangapaku Futsu, not her own 5-star weapon. So, hey, that's cool. What? Yes. Right now, her Rangapaku Futsu is better than her 5-star weapon. Which one? The Aido sword. Let me show you Rangapaku Futsu. This is Rangapaku Futsu. You have 80 crit rate at base. Good luck. It's doable. She'll have 77 crit rate with no artifacts at Rangapaku Futsu. It's not as bad as Jade Cutter. Obtains 12 damage percent when other characters nearby in the party use elemental skills. The character equipping this weapon gives wave spine stack. Max of 2 stacks. Character equipping this weapon uses an elemental skill. All stacks of wave spike will be consumed to gain rippling upheaval. Each stack of wave spike consumed increases normal attack damage by 20. It's 52 normal attack damage bonus. TLDR, it's 52 damage percent for essentially all of Clorinde's damage. Because she only does normal attack damage. Unless her E-skill doesn't count as using an E-skill. I think this is just better than her 5-star weapon right now. But does she use echoes? Yeah, very possibly. Alright, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 stacks. Very possibly. She could very possibly just be an Echoes character as well. Yeah, versus 52 damage percent. That's correct. Seems kind of close. It is close. It is close. But it is funny that it's that close. It's like 1% better. At most. How does Miss Splitter look on her? It looks okay. What was her weapon? This is what... I haven't counted this myself yet. Because I'm actually kind of waiting to see her hit counts. But this is what I was sent from Vomfe on Discord. When they looked at weapons. This is via Vomfe. What do I think of her C1? Kinda strong. Welcome to Fontaine. It's the year 2024. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. Isn't this team kind of fake? It is kind of fake. This team is very fake. That's why I'm not doing it myself yet. I'm waiting for a little more info. How many hits would Ag if standard and independent for skill? Her skill is 3 hits. It would be so it'd be once per skill. And then every third normal attack, and then her burst would aggravate 3 times. 5 hits. Is it 3 or 2? I think it's 2. Depends on the timing. It's probably 2. Yeah, it should be 2. 2 hits off the burst with 5 hits. So you'd be looking at 14 aggravates. If you're doing 5 and 3E, or and 7E, you'd be looking at 14 aggravates. Initial impression videos when I have footage, because I don't have a solid impression right now. I kind of wish I had a more solid impression. My impression right now is kind of negative, which is not what I want to put out there anyway. I kind of have very few nice things to say about Sigewinne. Beta starts tomorrow? Yeah, beta starts tomorrow. Instead of clickbait, yeah. Is she a unit of all time? What do I expect Clorinde DPS to be on paper? Right now, this is Fall Up times Sara in a Chevra's team, which is not really real. Let's go over to Ag. Yeah, let me switch this over to Ag. Like, this is okay. If she's doing this in 16 seconds, we'd be seeing Fischl, Clorinde, Hazelha. For 16 second, it's fine. For 16 second, I think it's really good. It's my take on the Sigewinne kit working with Nicolette and Furina. Sigewinne generates 2 source water droplets. She doesn't generate 3. There's a slight problem with your plan. You're also just losing a lot of Nicolette's damage to do that in the first place. I'd expect like 70k. This is kind of good. It's really good. It's kind of normal at this point in time. Let me get in the heated damage real quick. Nahida, across 18 seconds, Nahida Isco, I think, hits 9 times. I'm sorry, 6 times. 7 spreads. Yep. Potentially very good. Let me double check this real quick. 6. Is it 6 or 16? I'd have to check the. Oh, she doesn't have EM buffs. She's also not on that. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. There we go. Yeah, maybe. Potentially. Hoggers. Why does she have 25 attack? I think I was looking at burn mount. Make sure she doesn't have extra damage percent. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Clorinde does an extra 20 attack percent because we're not going to use tenacity. But we are going to use One Ring Even Star. One Ring Even Star at R1 is how much attack? 100? I think it's roughly 100. Oh, that's a Sara buff. Okay, this is now fixed. Yeah. 80. C1 might be a 13% damage increase. Cool. It depends. It heavily depends on her just hit timing. Not even start with instructors. Who's carrying instructors? You wanted to check Kirara. Yeah, Kirara is probably better than Nahida. Now change the set to TF. Just don't die on that team. She heals herself. Yao Yao is also like impossible. Shh, don't worry about that. You're correct, but shh, don't worry about that. Shh. Keep it hush hush. Don't let them know. It's early. Nahida's burst is already minus 2 seconds. You alternate Nahida's burst and Clorinde's burst. Bro, thinks he's Arlecchino. The rotation length also doesn't fit. She's got a 60. It's, yeah. We'll figure it out. The point is, it doesn't look super great. We also need to look at Chevre's, Clorinde, Sara, Xiangling. This is also something we have to look at. I think this one should be really good. Look at DMs. What have you got for me? Total 400? Yeah, okay. Pretty consistent. Clorinde. Pretty consistent. Why we buh? Well, weapon. Right now I'm on R1 Black Sword. I should be on Finale of the Deep. I'll switch to it later. But right now it's R1 Black Sword. So confused with he ran around the map as he hung out with the look. I'm gonna show you Sigewinne gameplay. Yeet! And here's the burst. Alright, use a burst. Alright. You're so... Why is my Sigewinne green? What is that gadget? It's from an anniversary reward. Haters will say it's fake. Without 5-star weapons, Sigewinne might just do 0 damage. I mean, how much does she heal? Because she heals every time her ball bounces. So, theoretically, she could just max a clam bubble every bounce, right? Her damage can't be that bad, because you can just use clam. You can just use clam. And that is her damage. I think you just don't use her burst. Does she even do more? No, she doesn't. That's the problem. She doesn't do more damage than Kokomi. She does with Constellations, and she does with 5-star weapon refinements. Or 5-star weapon. You need her weapon if you're going to pull for her? No. No, you do not. Just clam one instance. It's multiple instances. Doesn't her burst do big damage? Her burst is 1 Uvulette charged attack at 0 ER. We don't know how much ER she needs. And you are probably going to play her on 4-piece clam. So it's 1 Uvulette charge attack with no set. $200k per kill. Yeah, that can be about right still. I have no idea how much energy recharge Sigewinne will need. Is she going to Uvulette? No. I highly recommend you read how Uvulette works. Check his Ascension 1 passive. And then come back and let me know why you might think Triple Hydro will work. Give it a try. Or go read that and come back. Have we found the damage in Clorinde's kit? I think we have. I think we have. She heals a lot. She's definitely a Kokomi alternative. She's more of an off-fielder than Kokomi. What? She's the Dragonair. She's the wondrous Dragonair. Does she have off-field Hydro? Barely. Oh, it's on Sethos. He sounds fun. I like Sethos. Did you or did she simultaneously modded? She's the... What? She's the Dragonair. It's in her name. Do a Tainari Sethos calc? I think Sethos takes too much field time to play Tainari. If you actually want my opinion on that, I think Sethos just takes too much field time. I also think Sethos is just better in Aggravate than Clorinde. Sethos doesn't take 8 seconds. He takes 8 seconds plus a burst animation plus an E-skill, plus 2 E-skill animations. That's not 8 seconds. It's probably closer to 11. It's basically Tainari's goal. Sethos is the best Electron fielder we have. Are they that bad? No. They aren't. I'm just underwhelmed. I have DPS fatigue. I have very high DPS fatigue. I am so sick of on-fielders from Fontaine. There are so many of them. There are so fucking many of them. I expected 3 supports. I got 3 on-fielder DPS. The Melazines ever determine the reason of their existence? I guess it's to be the Dragonair. As someone who pulled no on-fielders in Fontaine. We got 1 support, and the other one is a support to the support. No, those aren't even Fontaine characters. Here's the Fontaine character. Here's the Fontaine 5 stars. Ready? Sigewinne, Clorinde, Navia, Furina, Riesli, Nuvillette, and Lenny. There is 1 off-fielder in the entire region. You can also technically count Chiori and Xianlian if Sigewinne is off-field. Is she? She's a healer off-field. If you want her to do damage, I don't think so. I think you might just not use Sigewinne's burst. Maybe? You might just not use Sigewinne's burst. Depends what VR looks like. I'm not sure. If you're not bursting, what is her purpose? To be a healer. Her purpose is to be a healer. What does Sigewinne do? She heals. What does she buff? She buffs E-skill damage. She buffs a little bit of E-skill. She barely buffs E-skill damage. It's kind of pathetic. She's kind of like another Baiju. Or another Kogami. TTS Barbara has more utility. Not all teams use TTDS. Not all heroes wear capes. Wait, those damage is normal attack. She's not helping Ida. No, she's not helping Ida. Baiju is better than that? Possibly. Sigewinne will buff the 2 HP scalers we have. Maybe. Short info is from some deep beta test compared to how it's first. Yeah, we'll see what they change. I feel like they had to have rushed to do it, to even get ready to do a triple character patch. Them doing a triple character patch at all probably puts them in a crunch. So I'm sure it's going to be a fun beta. At this point, we will kind of just see how the stuff goes. I don't have a super opinion on there's really not much for me to say. Clorinde seems in line. Clorinde seems good. She seems fine. She seems pretty solid. In line, yeah. In line is fair. Yeah, in line is the correct way to refer to it. She does seem very in line. She seems okay enough. Yeah, she's good enough. She's good enough. She's as good as C2 Raiden. Probably. I don't know. She's probably as good as C2 Raiden at C0. If I had to guess. When I say recently is the weakest limited Fontaine 5-star, I would actually say it's Sigewinne. Currently, I would say it's Sigewinne. What are good sports for Clorinde? I'm not sure. She's just an attack scaling Electro DPS. So you could kind of just play her in any team you would play an Electro character in. Literally any team you play an Electro character in, she'll have a place, and she should be okay. Whether that's like Raiden National, or Chevres, or Aggravate, she should be fine. Hyper Bloom, yeah, you can play her in Hyper Bloom. She probably won't be great for Hyper Bloom, but you could definitely do it. Is she better than Sino? They're not. They're very different. She's definitely better than Sino and Aggravate. I can tell you that. She's definitely better than Sino for Aggravate. I think she might be better than Kutsang for Aggravate as well. What weapon do I think Sigewinne will use outside of her 5-star weapon? Recurve bow or Favonius warbow? Recurve or Favonius warbow? No Kutzing skin, no Kutzing skin. Do I want to on-field her for Hyperloom? No. I don't. What's even the point of a healer's signature? Aqua Sim? Yeah, you can use Aqua Sim, sure. Recurve bow is the 3-star one? Yes, the 3-star one. It's an HP main stat. Well, Fontaine Craft will be good on Clorinde. Yeah, Finale of the Deep will be great. Is Clorinde better than Yai Miko Ag? It's very early to say that, and I can tell you she's better. She's almost certainly better than Yai in a Chevre's team. That I can tell you with reasonable certainty. I can say that with reasonable certainty. Do you think Fischl does around 30k? How much is mine doing? $23. Here's the breakdown for my official damage. Uptime, yeah, uptime. Sigewinne, Grief Wanderer weapon banner during Greasely rerun. She needs to switch her talent from attack to EM, but also Golden was a good set. Golden was a very good set. Yeah, the 5-star Sigewinne's 5-star weapon is unusable in yellow. That's correct. I think her being mono attack is great. Do you know if the new Abyss has a timer? I'd assume it does. It's Abyss. But maybe Lisa's nice like that, and there is no timer. No, I said play her as an electric. She is an electric DPS. You're gonna be looking at. We're gonna be kind of closing her eyes and pretending she does more damage than Kutzing, for certain, which we don't know currently. That's a big unknown. We kind of just need to know how many hits. We kind of just need to know how many hits. Alright. Here's one team. So, here's something I'm going to ask. Hey, Ruben. What do you think about a 15-second rotation with Xiangling for Chevre's? With Sarah. Because you don't have to use Sarah's burst to apply her buff. You can just use her E skill or her charged attack. And you can Pyronado burst every 30. So you can Pyronado every 30 seconds. Instead of every 20. Thoughts? You think Singling is just worse than Bennett at that point? That's a good point. That's a fair point. Counterpoint. Kuching's infusion is overridable. I can't play Bennett here. Counterpoint. I can't play Bennett there. So I won't be able to demonstrate with Bennett. Was applying Pyro for Red Shred? Shangling? Or Guoba? It's Guoba. The answer is Guoba. Do we learn anything new or interesting? I'm pitching an idea. Bruh. You know, Ruben, I'm gonna ask. C5 Bennett, Sarah, Chevres, Kutzing? How is it? What are we looking at? What's the damage? It's better with Pyro Kutzing. I don't care if it's better with Pyro Kutzing. I'm asking about C5 Bennett. I'm sure it is better with Pyro Kutzing. I've seen like 60k DPS when I was Kutzing. Wonderful. Who the fuck is Pyro Kutzing? Kutzing. Pyro Kutzing is Kutzing. Do we get Clorinde scaling? Pyro Kutzing is one of the few ways she can become the avatar. I mean, with Sarah, Sarah, Bennett, Chevres. Sarah, Bennett, Chevres, Kutzing, C5 Bennett. That's what I'm asking for. That's correct. Using Sarah's E skill to apply the attack buff. Since you don't have to wait for her burst. How much ball will Bennett give her if she can't heal? Does a ball make up for anything? I'm gonna hit the friendless limit. I know, Arlecchino, right? Yep, I'm also playing my resin. I am gonna be capped on update. Minute C6 overrides good thing. Yep. Yes, it does. Bruh, I don't know what we're gonna do about this shit. You have a Yai one. Oh god. This is a pretty dire state of affairs. This is a pretty dire state of affairs. Ruh-roh. Wait. You're Bennett bursting every 30 seconds? You're Bennett bursting every 30 seconds? It's like 20, not 30. 22, you think? That's not really what we're looking for. Can he not burst off cooldown? Can he not afford to burst off cooldown? Times are tight. It's on the wrong set. What's the right set? It's on the wrong set. Look, it's the Dragonair. Noblesse. Pray. Though you wanted to be healing Clorinde based on her night patrol to increase ball. Am I reading last line wrong? It looks like that will be adding 100k damage at most, which offsets the DPS loss from having a healer. I don't think it's changing that much, because you could just get 100k damage from not running a healer, and she does somewhat heal herself. You'll have higher Clorinde damage for sure with a healer, though. Bro, this Dragonair isn't even making it also has the healing from having a healer. She heals herself 15% every skill. So if you do N3E, she heals herself 15%. We don't know what Clorinde's best set is yet. Yes, we do. Yeah, it's the ball set. Yes! It's either the ball set or Echoes. You know what? Let me do this right now. Ball. 4-piece frog. 4-piece Echoes. Let's see. Echoes is 80, and it's 50%. Wait. Hold up. Echoes is her best in slot set. What is 4-piece frog? 4-piece frog is the echo, is the Paul set. Or you cannot clear and dart Sue. Let me adjust for ping. Okay, if you have shit ping, it's worse. About Shiminawa's, I think she needs to burst. Echoes is 70, not 80? Is it 70? Bruh. Did I make an oopsie? I did make an oopsie. The fuck is shit ping? Anything close to 100. I might actually it's just not good. Sorry, hold up. No, it's just worse. GG Echoes, you had a good run. It's better in teams where you're buffing your damage percent. Crisis averted. Thank you, gold. Good run, ball on top. Another character where you can substitute Glad. Technically correct. Maybe not. This doesn't seem right. Let me double check this. $35 normal attack? No, okay. Hey, Prastal, did you get the same result? Did you get the same result, Prastal? You didn't check artifacts yet? You're doing weapon stuff. Are you getting similar results to Vomfey? Seems normal though. Can you add Harbinger of Dawn to your weapon calc? She does heal herself. What if in Natlan we have Merciless Hunter for crit damage? No, they won't. They won't, surely. I'm actually getting tuned. No, it's clickbait. Congrats, you clicked the stream. Shoulders, those would be really cool. Attack region. They will 100% fuck with Shao mains. Can I show results again for artifacts? Yeah. Let me get percentages here. When ball increases or decreases, gain 20 or crit damage. Bruh. Kill silent and bent. Frustrated with this stuff. Casual people against Coppelia and Novus are gonna eat pants. Oh, are gonna shit their pants. Are gonna shit. I do need a double check for this. Eat pants. I need a double check for this. Can someone please double check? I'm looking for a double check. For B's Merciless Hunter, if you play Furina. I'm not even gonna bother right now. Until I know that the good teams have Furina in them, I'm not going to bother. Because as an Electro character, specifically as an Electro DPS, you just might not play Furina. Glad is the same for you? Okay, Glad just sucks. Fucking beast. Okay. Eating pants against Coppelia. I'm excited. I'm very excited for tonight. We're gonna have a lot of fun playing Arlecchino as soon as we farm all of her bullshit. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Give it a 12% worse? Okay. Are we gonna start with the main account or community? I'm gonna start with my main account. We can do community account tomorrow. We can do community account tomorrow. I have a lot of polls. We might be quite busy. We'll see how it goes. Well, I'll try Arlecchino on viewer accounts to feel the struggle. I will. Can I show off my Glad set for her? I don't have Glad. I don't have. Are we going for C6? I think so. Yeah, I'll show you my Arlecchino set. Which circlet was it? I think it's the one with the M. I think it's this one. Is it that sounds? No, it's not that sounds. Oh, I know what sounds it is. It's that one. Alright, here's my Arlecchino set. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna play this. Okay, we're not gonna... Alright, we're not gonna play this with Clorinde. Good to know, we don't even need to look at it. But yeah, here, this is the set I will probably be playing on Arlecchino. Yeah, this is probably what I will be playing on her. I'm getting 540 in ag now. You forgot the crit rate passive? I did not forget the crit rate passive. What's different? It's Pokemon music. As for Arlecchino 5-star weapon, we're gonna pull for her first, and then we'll get weapons afterwards if we need that. We'll worry about the weapon afterwards. Let's get her first. Let's be a little responsible. Yeah, let's be a little responsible and make sure we get her first. The scythe, though. The scythe. I don't think I care. What refined first grade magic do I have? Already? I have R6. I have R6 right now. There are gonna be some magical pulls. Yeah, we're gonna pull for her first. You're not sure to understand the question. I can use her with Kazuha or Sucrose. We'll try both. How many magics are we gonna pull tonight? We're gonna try to pull none. Well, let's just look, Nevis. We're gonna pull Arlecchino first. We've got 500 wishes, which apparently is like a 10% chance at C6. So if we'll after that we'll decide if we want to go for the weapon. We're gonna play her at C0 first anyway. And we will turn on C6 at the end of the night. 500 wishes is only 10%, yes. 5 skill, 15 NA, sound right. Why is your stuff so much higher? Is it just from Finale? So I'm 500. Attack. Overwritten normal attack. X-Cal. 5, 1, 10. I guess it's right. Doesn't her element? Oh, you have Ag Burst. Yeah. What percent chance is it for 600 wishes? It's a lot closer. We'll worry about it we'll worry about it when we get there. Believe it or not, we have time. We'll worry about it when we get there. We'll cross that road when we come to it. For all we know, we could get C6 in a single temple. Or 300 wishes. 300 wishes is more likely than a single temple, but hey, it could be a single temple. All you need is one temple. All you need are 7 pulls. Have I ever done a ritual? We've gone to locations to pull. It's always gone poorly. It's always gone poorly when we do that. 7 pulls and a dream. Can we go to Lisa's library? Yes, we can go to the new abyss. The brand new Spiral Abyss. Well, Arlecchino to the Sparkle song. We're either gonna chant Grace. Grace, 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 Grace. Or Unravel. I'm thinking Unravel. Maybe we chant Grace while playing Unravel. Yeah, PJC is just not good. Nissa was a member of the Abyss all along. Behold, the new Spiral Abyss. Behold this! This is where the new Spiral Abyss will sit. I think Sigewinne is a good replacement for Mona in Furina Deha Vape. I have no idea what that team is. I'm just gonna say yes and move on. Do you know that Knights of Avoni's headquarters has a staircase that goes nowhere? You knew this. The staircase leads to the 3rd Spiral Abyss. Budget cuts hit the Knights of Avoni real hard. Let's get the ultimate exploration gang out. Look at this. These stairs are not these stairs are not functional. There is no these stairs are not connected. The stairs aren't connected. Truman Show. Who built this house? Who let them cook? Small indie company. What else are they hiding from you? Open your eyes, sheeple! Stairs to check the roofing. They go into the floor. 8, force the CD. Oh yeah, that checks out. Alice made the headquarters. It's magic. I think they'll just make a new Knights of Avoni's headquarters. Oh shit, you can actually fall through this? Can you climb with Zhongli Pillar? Yes. Or I took the cavalry at the 3rd floor. Mario Kart stairs. This right here. Will be the new Spiral Abyss. This right here. Spiral Abyss in the Knights of Vania's headquarters. How are they gonna explain this? Lisa's library abyss. How are they gonna explain this? Ella's been waiting. Died to place a teleport in there. Chiori's meta for gliding? Yes. Bruh. $12 max, right? And 10 if there's a mainstay the same, yes. 2 and everything by default. So it's really 10 and 8, but yes. Ditto dies in 7 hours. Ditto does die in 7 hours. My resin also caps in 7 hours. They said bred bosses and kept them there. I like that we're getting 10-sided abyss implemented into the game. That's cool. I wish they didn't force you to only use specific characters. It's not much of a trial of your roster if they force you to have characters, and if you don't have them, they give them to you. 10 sides? It's not 10 sides, but it's like 6? It's like 6 or 8. How do rewards work for that abyss? We don't know. Can I add you as a friend? Oh yeah, you get to borrow your friend's characters. Ugh. Can't wait to fumble the bag for not having enough units. Yo, it's Peter Pan. Yo. Why does Sara's shadow look like Chiori's doll? Any of those leaks? Yes, it is. It is real. Why does Sara's silhouette look like Chiori's doll? I'm looking at the shadow. Tell me this doesn't look like Chiori's doll. Here are the sleeves, here are the legs. It doesn't. Bruh, you can't tell me that doesn't look like Sara's butt. Thank you, Elon Musk. It doesn't. Trey looks like the pet from Misty Dungeon. I'm Delulu. No, you Delulu. No, you Lu. Also, these things are big. Yula. Let's research Sara's butt then. Library rules. 7th edition. Several editions of the library rules. None of them were particularly useful. All users of the library should obey the following rule. Please keep quiet. Please do not damage the books. Please remember to return your books. Okay then. This is resinless? We have resin. Let me tell you, this isn't resinless behavior. This is resin-full behavior. Don't enter the LMS doors until 4.7. Fake, Lisa wouldn't have the energy to make a first edition to begin with, let alone a 7th. It's artifact setless behavior. Be quiet in the library so we can listen to Lisa moan. Which section of the rules covers electrocuting individuals who don't return their books on time? We all play Lisa's story quest. The return your books on time one. And refresh. I'm saving everything for Arlecchino tonight.
Yeah.
We have to farm Arlecchino's boss. So we have to fight the Geocentaur, and we have to fight Arlecchino herself. And then we also have to do the ball set. We have to be balling. Now that it's good for 2 characters, we actually have to do it. I can't put it off forever like the Navia set. We have to ball. Do you think they'll be standard? No, I don't. It's clickbait. I think they're fine. They're pretty in line. I don't have a lot of positive things to say about Sigewinne, though. To be honest, I don't have much positive to say about Sigewinne. And I'm not sure if that's just because I don't play Kokomi. And I personally would have no interest. Or no use. I don't know if that's why. But Sigewinne seems a little pointless. That definitely looks like a tomato. Either that or she has a huge dong. Sarah might have a massive dong. What the fuck does that dong look like? Tapeworm? I'm just looking at the shadow. What are you guys looking at? Her belly button. Can I place a tomato for comparison? No, they don't get over there. They can fly, though. They fly now. It's very impressive, tomato. Tomato warfare, I guess. Can Sigewinne bloom? Yeah. Every career weapon is bricked because of how substats work? No weighing. Oh, what's up there? So where's the other doll? The googly-eyed tomato is the best. I like this one. This is a good tomato. She has attitude. Wow, 2 great substats on PJC. And you're at 100. You know, Harunk Bakufutsu is a good weapon anyway. I don't know what to tell you. Frastal, I don't know what to tell you. Haranga Wakafutsu is actually just that good. It's worse than Sig right now for you. It's how close is it? How close is it? I'm actually gonna do it myself. Let's have her on now. Wonderful. Good job, me. All damage percent 12. Normal attack 40. And it is 31. 1. Run. That's my opinion of the new Abyss. Seems good. Seems good, honestly. Okay. Haran. I don't have that much of an opinion on it. And then we're gonna need Rapier. Gives 0 crit rate, gives 20 crit damage. Or, I'm sorry, gives 441. Is it 441? It's a missplitter? It's 441. Yes. Pretty sure it's 441. Yes. We were doing it instead of Sarah. Plus 0.2. And it is 32 damage percent. Bruh, can this character even use a crit rate weapon? No, even use a crit. I'm sorry, can this character even use a crit circlet? Well, her 5-star weapon is a little bit better. Yeah. I do see that. Finale of the Deep is really good. Nice. Glad to see it. Finale is really close. Yeah, that's good. Pose burst support for Clorinde Tiger Bloom. Where is it at? Clorinde, I know, dual carry, let's go! PJC is worse than Black Sword. That makes sense. How far away is Finale R5? Let me put up Prosta's work. Here, this is Prastel's work. I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be your bee. Okay. So, no, this letter you'll have to add Prastel. We got the Lion's Roar doesn't seem to chart. Yeah, we have to look at. We have to add Lion's Roar. Yeah. It's a little early because we don't know what team she's gonna play in right now. I don't. The reason I'm not really jumping the gun on this stuff is we're just gonna. I'm not comfortable until we have animations. I'm not comfortable until I know if there's things we are missing. I just don't know. We'll have to find out. What about... What did I just fucking say? What did I just... Motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm happy to hang out. Do we have final numbers? No. Until we have a little bit more information, I can't really do what we normally do. This is not something I'm comfortable. It's like kind of rushing out. Finale had 20% normal attack damage bonus. You just fixed it. Okay. Cool. Stream title. It's clickbait. Thank God you clicked on the stream. Make final calcs, day 1 leaks, fake TC, or not this time, there's not enough. What do you have, Thumpy? Shag Haran. Black Sword. Black Sword of 5. Finally. Yeah. Hey, look, it's the Dragonair. Look, it's the Dragonair. See, get it? Haha! How does Tokubo Shigori its damage percent? That's how Tokubo Shigori works. Yeah. Dragonair, the Pokemon, and Dragonair sound alike. Yes. It's Blurst. That's Cursed. Eris. But it's Dragonair, the Pokemon. The pre-evolution of Dragonite. Wow, so cool. Majestic. Makes Dragonite and Eviolite. I think that's true. So, if she's the Dragonair, does this mean Sigewinne will succeed Neuvillette? Does this mean Sigewinne will succeed Neuvillette and be the new queen of all of Fontaine? Yes. My Discord has a lot of conversations where they try to read too far into the Archon quests, or the quest lines, and look for messaging. And I was like, you guys are reading too far into it. Do you want to know how I know they don't think about any of this stuff? Fontaine solves all of its issues with fascism. Neuvillette becomes the king of the country and all of its problems disappear. It's true. That's how the Archon quest ends. It's true. Benevolent dictatorship thing. They don't think about it. There's no reason to argue about it. It's silly to argue that they put that much thought, for them to put that much thought into their quest design. Just Neuvillette things. Supreme Leader will solve all your problems. You don't have to worry. Millicene Nationalist. There were a few times where dictators were good for their countries. That's not really the point. It's not really... You would follow Neuvillette no matter what. Sigewinne will stage echo. Have I done any calcs yet? There's not much to do. I don't have enough information. I've done a little bit. I think they're a little underwhelming right now, but it's really hard to tell. The title is primarily clickbait. You're not gonna live in your country if your leader was a dragon. But he's not a dragon. He's a dragon reborn in human flesh. You know, the country is actually ruled by lizard people. You gotta be on the Sethos calc. I have seen the 100k DPS Sethos calc. It already exists. I have seen the bullshit 100k DPS Sethos calc already. I have already seen it. I've seen the 40 official A4s. What? Show it. I'm not gonna show it. Hey, yo, Link. Assuming zero ICD. Assuming zero ICD and normal attack hits that we just don't know. We don't even know how many hits his normal attack combo is. I don't know. We'll do Sethos stuff when we get ICD information and the talent level 13 values, or talent level 12 values. We'll do it. We'll laugh about how good he is in Aggravate, and then kind of move on with our day. Charge Attack gameplay is boring. It's not Charge Attack gameplay. It's C6 ELN gameplay, technically. Technically. Maybe Seth Toes is the real Electro DPS ceiling we needed. Sethos has C6 Yelan in base kit. Sethos does have C6 Yelan in base kit. Sethos' Elemental Burst is just Yelan C6. Sethos' arrows piercing through multiple enemies. Wind Rager's Power Shot from Dota. You aim me up but pierce. You're freaking quitting for DMC Gacha. You don't care. So those will probably be better than Clorinde, and that makes you tilted. I don't know. I think Clorinde is gonna really... Hey, this streamer, he really only has one character and one team on his mind. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna say it. I really do. I think she's gonna see real good use case with Chevreuse. Surely this is the one? This is the one. This is... Chevreuse Clorinde will be the one. This will be the one, I swear. Surely. Surely. Going Miabo is gonna be so... No, he doesn't charge deck damage. His best slap bow is Hunter's Path. The streamer only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Chevreuse on Baiju Wanderer banner instead of Arlecchino. Well, I guess we're pulling C3 Wanderer. More like C6. C6 Wanderer. C2 Baiju. C2 Baiju. On my way to pull C2 Baiju for Yogoro. Thought you liked Baiju. Bro, C6's Wanderer just to prove he's better than Xiao. C2 Baiju doesn't do anything. You don't think you would level Baiju even if you got it for free? You will pull C2 Baiju, which will be is on his banner. Bruh. Maybe this Shivers will be on the Clorinde banner. That's really just saying, alright? Yeah, they're saying Shivers on the Clorinde banner. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the big deal? I really wish they weren't stop gatekeeping Shivers so hard. Any realistic beta changes save the Melzine to be an Arlecchino. No, Arlecchino cannot be healed. Stop trying to play a healer with Arlecchino. Stop trying to play a healer who only heals. It's just a terrible idea. You're effectively playing a dead slot. There is no reality in which Sigewinne has any synergy with Arlecchino. Make you. You're gonna play only healers with Arlecchino now? Do it. Play Shinobu Chevreuse Bennett. I fucking dare you. Play Shinobu. I fucking dare you. Play Shinobu Chevreuse Bennett. You won't. You. Defiance. Logging in Genshin now to play Arlecchino. TLDR on Arlecchino. Character who cannot be healed. Now you gotta do it, damn it. Whoever wants to play Sheve, but who thinks about Kave? Who? Arlecchino is out in Asia? No. Let's make sure we are ready on community account. Sigewinne buff Arlecchino Blood Blossom huge. Bruh. I think Arlecchino will be out for, yeah, Arlecchino will be out for everyone at the same time. Oh yeah, I'm pulling for Arlecchino cons. We might not, we'll probably play it at the end of the stream. I want to play a bunch of C0 stuff first. And we could probably also get Quartz to edit that down into a first impression for us. Kave is definitely coming back on Baiju banner. Arlecchino is out early on Brazil. True. Okay, we are ready here. One step closer to Brazil. Arlecchino was out early for beta players. Beta players don't get the gacha. Bro, it's too early. No one will take the bait. I know. What the fuck is this? Time to bait. Let's go. Sigewinne Ball doesn't have Arlecchino. No. Xiangling C50. Earlier, what is this? For Canva Addicts? Yes. I'm crushed by this Xiangling. I am crushed by this Xiangling. The Xiangling destroys me. I will win the 50-50. Fuck. This thing's too fucking accurate. Simulator is too accurate. We're moving on. We're moving. Ugh. Not mono. Here, let's watch the Arlecchino teaser one more time. Bruh, again? Yes. Where's the unravel version? So no, Shikumi wa Bukuna Nakani This is the wrong one. Put imagine giant boulders over it. Imagine if we could dodge like that. You can with the power of Clorinde C6. You know, Arlecchino eating shit becomes a mainstay of viewervis, like her fellow Harbingers. Look, yes, yeah. That's why we're pulling her on the community account, because I need to see it firsthand. I need to see it firsthand ahead of viewervis clears. Because she might just eat shit. We'll have to find out. Is Baizhu a huge upgrade for Furina teams? No. But teams are amazing with him. Aggravate. He's primarily good for aggravate teams. So like double Electro, Kazuha, or Sucrose, and then Baizhu. How many hours? Like 8, 7, 6? 6 or 7. I think closer to 6 now. Horizontal shivers on the water banner. You're just gonna pull. Can DMC work? The point of Baizhu is to be a healer. You might have missed that part. Desert Pavilion or like, you know, Coperno? Very. I'm sure it's very Cope. How long will I play still, you know? Until I pass out from exhaustion. You know, 720. Notify is base damage increase. Yes, it's a quill. Something you need to keep in mind, it is only for 21. Normal attack or E-skill hits. I guess that's not a problem for Clorinde, is it? I don't think it is. 28, yeah. I guess it's not a problem. You're doing 30? Oh, then it is a problem. Oh, it is a... Alright, you lose it on 2 attacks. Placing bets to see how long till I get bored. You can. How is Sigewinne A1? Is that the buff? It's kind of horrifically undertuned. All new gear and materials. Is it worth you to pull her or just go on an extended break anyway? Do you like her? Are you excited by her? If you aren't, don't feel pressured to pull her just because other people are pulling her. You can always get her on a rerun if you regret it. Save money. Save money if you can. USUH, you haven't felt the same excitement in months. Maybe wait and see. If you get hyped up again, go for it. But for now, just hang out. Chill. Save money where you can. Do I have a DPS number for Clorinde? I don't really. I really don't. I think Sigewinne or Clorinde more interesting. I guess Clorinde. Your concern is that Clorinde can't solo sustain herself and ends up being just a spreadsheet character. I think Clorinde will be able to solo sustain herself much better than someone like Kutzing, which people will also just cheat healerless teams for. Well, why do I think she's substandard? I don't think she's substandard. I think she's standard. I think she's normal. She's very tame. I myself was really excited to get some kind of support for something, or if they were going to do a DPS, like some kind of definitive Chevreuse character. Something like that, not generic, make a generic Electro DPS. Which is what she's generic, make generic Electro DPS. Is she more generic than Raiden? Honestly, yeah. I think her elemental skill looks quite interesting. I don't like her gameplay. I never said anything about that. Her gameplay, I have no idea because I don't know what it looks like. Maybe it'll appeal to me when we see it. It could. Oh. I was just hoping for something more different. She feels like... I had the same criticism about Arlecchino, and I still do have the same criticism about Arlecchino. It's a unit we already have. It's a unit we've had a million times already. Arlecchino is Yoimiya in most ways. She just does more damage. Yo, why is there consecrated bird in Fontaine? They're everywhere now. Arlecchino is the 10th priority. Yes. They don't try hard enough to make creative kits. They do. They have creative kits. There are creative kits. They do creative... No, they do. They do creative kits. Just not this one. Sigewinne is very creative. She's so creative, I have no idea what the point of her is. Sigewinne is so creative that I have no idea what the point of her is. Is she really? Yeah. Sigewinne has an interesting kit with no use and bad numbers. I wouldn't say no use. I would say limited use. Because Furina Mono Hydro with like Kazuha, that is a use, and it's a good one. It's also a use with an overlap. And like off-field Hydro Healer isn't as a desirable role anymore. If your teams want Hydro characters, you need your healer to be on another element. If your team wants Hydro, you really want your healer to be on another element now. Hydro Healer isn't good anymore. Or isn't good as a support role anymore. It's fine as a DPS. Does Clorinde work with Dendro mainly? No. I just did Dendro because it's easy to assume stuff for. I'm like pretty consistent. I don't expect your Dendro teams to be your best, but maybe they will be. I don't know. She has a lot of multi-hits. She should be really good for aggravate because of that, despite having no AM scaling in her kit. So that's cool. Zoop. There's an incredible number of good off-field hydro. It's hard to be in demand there. Yeah. She's Big Ching. Sure. She's Big Ching. Whatever that means. Never know how long maintenance is. It's 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. You can always move a lot. You can always lot a Kirara on instructors there. Don't need many more EM for aggravate. Yeah. Basically. Whatever that means, I agree. No, she has the ability to stop time. That she doesn't have. Her C6 is really funny, though. Her C6 is when she gets hit, she says no yo and hits the enemy instead. And negates the damage she just took. Or 80% of the damage she just took. That's a funny one. That is a unique C6, which is actually pretty rare. Pretty rare these days. Unique C6 effects. Isn't that really situational? I mean, you're always technically about to be hit in combat. Does damage scale that hard, she said? No. Unique but useless? Clorinde teleports behind you? Nothing personnel, kid. She also gets 70 crit damage and 10 crit rate. Of course she does. Of course she also gets that. Who are we kidding? This is Hoyo. Mr. C6, I'll hate them. C6? No? It's more similar to Arlecchino's, except it has the parry thing. Good DM day. Okay. I need animations right now. I really do just need the animations. We'll rush it. We'll do like a first impression video. Maybe. Maybe we'll rush something out. I don't think so, though. Not until we have more. This is a weapon calc. Okay. Yeah, it looks consistent. Wait a day or two. Yeah. Wait a day or two. Go watch the Lenny video. Ding dong, go watch the Lenny video. You'll like it. Gunching. Gunching. Who of the three characters am I most excited for? Chevres. Chevres maximalist. Yes, Chevre. Quick Q for official Nivelette Kazuha Layla team. Wait, what? I guess she would just go stringless. Is Quartz in chat or something? Quartz is always in chat. Is there any synergy between Sigewinne and Clorinde? Kind of? There's a little bit of synergy between Sigewinne and Clorinde. There's not much. Thoughts on the new burning set? I wish burning was useful. I wish there were characters that wanted it. CEI? You can do Cope Hyperloom with CE Clorinde. Emily is a burning DPS. Murata is built around burning. Trust. Is C6 for Furina Clorinde best healer? Clorinde doesn't need a healer. Clorinde doesn't need a healer. Emily 4.8, please give you a bone there. First impression on Clorinde. I don't have much of an opinion. I think she's kind of whatever. Yeah, I just think she's kind of whatever. It's a clickbait title. I'll have a much better picture when we have more information. I'm not confident enough to do like a team calc, a detailed one, and present that in any way. We just don't have enough right now. Clorinde having 75 crit rate at base is pretty ridiculous. You think she's definitely going to get nerfed. I definitely do not think she will be nerfed. I definitely do not think she will be nerfed. What is that clickbait stream title? It's clickbait. It's good, isn't it? You click the stream. How's it going? You're pulling Clorinde for the button. What is Clorinde even doing the Archon quest? She fights some Gardamex in the first update? Or in 4.1? I don't remember. All three are just whatever. Sethos is probably really good. I'll mention it. Sethos is probably really good. He's a 4-star though, and he will probably have a lot of clunk. So we'll see how that shakes out. He's gomming Electro? He might be. He might be gomming Electro. We'll have to find out what her ICD stuff is and how, or what his ICD stuff is, how many normal attacks he'll do in his burst. We need the animations for that. We just don't have enough. We just don't have enough. You don't care if you need Sethos C6 if you overshadow Sino. It's funny as hell. It is funny. It is funny. I think Doming only got buffed during beta. How many CAs people even assume for Sethos right now? I have no idea. I told you I saw a funny meme sheet. John must be seething when he sees Sethos. 15 with 40 visual AR. Okay. That's still a shit. Very funny. Yeah, we're just chilling. We'll have to find out some more information soon. Yeah, I wish there was more for me to say. I just wish there was more for me to say. YouTube chat asking will she remove her cult. Bruh. So, Genshin goes down in an hour. Should we just try to stick it out? Should we just try to stick it out until the update, or should I just take a nap? So, Arlecchino released today? Yes. Take a nap? Yeah, let's take a nap. We will be back. The stream title, it's clickbait. We don't know enough information. I'm not comfortable making that kind of assumptions. Right now, I'm not super impressed with Arlecchino, but we'll see how it goes. Not Arlecchino. I'm not super impressed with Clorinde. We'll see how it goes. I'm very not impressed with Sigewinne, but we'll see how it goes. You know. Okay. I'll take a quick break. Hopefully we'll get stuff tonight.